Hello everyone, welcome. Wait, then it's we get ready. Oh no, it's okay. Watch for 1 month. We don't. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you watch the stream, you're gonna get 1 month of reels. Reels and an outcome. But yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna ask how we all doing. Like that it can turn people off. So, I think let me try and close it real quick. Or not. No, wait the issue is that I cannot hear it as well. Give me a couple of seconds. Also, why is it slow mo? It's everything would be good. Um, fast. Okay. Okay, is this any better? Cool. Cool. Okay. So we need. Mm, oh, we already have one. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry for the technical issues. Okay, so yeah, before the stream kind of had issues. As I was saying, I'm not going to ask you all how you're doing because from what I've read, it's a huge like way for people to like scare viewers. So if anything, I'm gonna ask you, what can I ask you? Monster or Red Bull? What is your favorite drink? Your favorite energy drink? It's fixed early, so it's good. Yeah. Guess I'll rework my whole intro then. Oh yeah, well, you have to consider this. Lots of people are different from one from the other, so you have to consider that, like, that, like, maybe some are turned off by that, some aren't. So it really is just at the beginning when you might want to, to know your community better and stuff. And have people who sticks to your stream. Okay, I think we are ready. I think we have enough stuff. Should we make something else? Oh, I should probably bring at least a crafting table. Don't I have one? Or am I going to be blind? Wait, hold on. Okay. I stopped drinking energy drinks 1 year and 3 months and 17 days ago. Oh, that's a lot of time. That's a long time. I haven't been drinking as many as I used to drink because aside from the meds that kind of like stopped me from wanting to drink so many, I also don't have like a lot of money myself, so I really drink it only when um maybe I should do a bit more food. Only when my mom brings it home. I was used to drink 2 Red Bulls per day. Two is an okay amount. But more than two is bad from what I've heard. And also and also I drink, I would say, two, maybe three per week. I don't. If I had the possibility, I would probably drink more of them, but I don't particularly need it. I used to drink 2 3 liters of coffee per week, if that counts. Uh, I wouldn't say. It depends which coffee. Because like espresso per week, that might not be good. Whereas if it's like American coffee, it's gonna be different. Um, I didn't bring sand. That could have been a good idea. But it's fine, I know how to do it. I also have the boat. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, Black Homebrew. I don't know much of the names, that's fine. In the end, there are so many different flavors that if one were to like stay try to understand all of them, you would probably take ages. And if you do blends and stuff by yourself, like you can create thousand of things. So yeah, absolutely. Like if you like to drink it, just drink it, and do not. If you like it, that will suffice. Also, I will probably have to like listen to this. This is very funny. Um, so why couldn't I place? Fine. Anyway, yesterday I was helping my father with a bedroom that he asked me to go help him. building it. We arrived at the customer place, and it was already talking about uh you know um joining a right-wing party here in Italy. He wanted to like become a politician, right? And the first thing this guy says, like the son of this guy says, it comes to me and he asks me, "Are you Italian or are you a foreigner?" And I was like, what happens if I I was very tempted. I was very tempted to say I'm foreigner. What are you gonna do? I'm not, but you know, it was so fun to me. Oh, wait, chuddest of chuds. What is that? I'm Italian, but if I said otherwise, would you never talk to me again? That would be great. No, 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 no. The thing is, you have to keep this in mind. We were there for work. We were there to build the bedroom that whoever ordered it, which is I suppose their parents, ordered. Um, and so the idea of like either they were like throwing us away, like they were pushing us back, saying no, come back with someone else, or it would have probably started a fight. And I'm so curious. uh Again, cheddar stuffed chuds. So sand blocks are slightly smaller than regular blocks when you're on the edge. The collision box is technically. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's true. Which is also why sometimes you can also end up inside. You can also end up in lava. Okay. You know what? I would really like to try and do the pie chart thingy, but since the latest versions, they kind of changed how the pie chart works. So I couldn't really. So I don't think I can really do that anymore. I mean, hold on. Debug chart like this. It is under. Uh, Whoa. Under render. How do you even go back? Hmm. How do you even go back, really? They made it... Oh, you go back with 0. Okay. But how do you... You cannot change it, right? You just did? Yeah. If I'm not remember, it should be tick entities. Hmm. Is it this one? I do not remember. Maybe it was under living entity basic. Hmm. Oh, come on, really? Maybe here. No, but there's one there. Okay, so when I said I'm going to restart, I'm going to start a new seed, I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm actually going to start a new seed if I don't find a fortress in 2 hours. I wish the fog wasn't so strong, to be honest. Because I'm already blind. Ad break is starting soon. I'm gonna stop the game as soon as the ad start. Where are we? We're almost down. Almost fully down. Ooh, that was scary. Uh, what happened if I found out one right after the 2 hours? Uh, I don't like if I find one into around the 2 hours mark. Uh, that's probably gonna be okay. The concern is actually like finding one, unfortunately, because as I said, every time I I struggle to find one, and I have no idea why. Oh, found one. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, we're gonna pause the game a bit. I love it that the emote is showing in the film. There's a reason why I decided to put that. That's because some people sometimes happen to complain about the ads. I'm doing my best to like have them like less um in a less invasive way possible. I know 3 minutes of ads together are long, but every time I'm trying to stop unless I'm doing a collab or something. Uh so yeah, like, and besides, it could be worse. It could be like 10 seconds every 5 minutes to get to the 3 minutes minimum amount to disable pre-roll ads. So you understand that the pre-roll ads are not there because I'm using the minimum amount of ads to turn them off. Otherwise, you would also be forced to watch pre-roll ads. Um, Not much else that I can do, to be honest. I can only pause the game, talk a bit with the chat if they want to chat. If they don't, it's fine. I'm gonna yap and yap and yap, and eventually something will stick. um. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I literally can. You cannot turn them off. If I could turn them off, I'm not even gaining a lot out of those ads. But you cannot. I'm trying to put them all together, so you only have to watch 3 minutes up from 57 minutes of 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 stream. And besides, wait, why do I have? Did someone sub and I didn't notice? Uh-oh. I probably should thank someone because the it says I have 6 subs right now. Uh-oh. And that gives you stretch time. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I think someone subscribed and I didn't hear the sound alert. So also, why is low mode turned on? Let me turn it off. This room is not in slow mode. Okay, OBS. Then you probably messed up a bit. Uh I cannot find the list of people who subscribed, but if you subscribe, thank you very much. Um, all the support that you are giving me is being reinvested into the stream. And once I will be able to increase the quality of the stream in such a way that I probably could have made a saddle. Anyway, shoot. Once I'm done. Once I'm done with improving the stream quality, I will start promoting the stream. Oh my god! And then, as we go, I will start gifting subs. So that people will stop having ads and possibly will come back. You know, it's all trying to. The strider almost got boxed. Yeah. To be honest, that could have been a good idea. Although I wouldn't have the stick with the wart mushroom, which is magma cube, strider, skeleton player, ghast. There's an unspecified. Is that's blackstone? Mm-hmm. Ow, where? Where? Fuck. Okay. I wasn't ready. I was trying to understand where to go first. Wasn't expecting to be dive bombed. Was I going up or was I going down? I don't remember. Let's go this way though. Yeah. Enderman, magma cube, strider. Wait. I know what I should do. To let more chunks. So now more chunks will load. And hopefully okay. We are. Wasn't expecting Minecraft player to put on the pie, yeah. Fair enough. I don't like it when I'm not finding the Nether Fortress. The issue with it is the fact that even if I were to find it, I should find a way back. And that might be an issue as well. But with the fact that I'm not lucky at all with finding it, you can imagine that the more I spend placing torches or signposts and stuff, the more it's gonna be difficult for me to find the actual way back. Nothing quartz then? That I do if I were to remember that. And unfortunately, I don't. Gas skeleton. Because I'm always like, I have to go. I have to find this fortress. Oh my god, I have to go to the Nether and stuff. And it, it makes me so nervous. The fact that I cannot find that fortress ever. Wait. That's literally why I basically rush every time. I'm not sure if I'm on the correct pie chart. Ah! Okay. Okay, cool. That's a lava wall. What? We are 55, okay. Satisfied. Mm. I would like to see where we are. Root peak level block entities pie chart. Let me see. Tick level, which is 10. But how do I input 10? That's the issue. I don't know how to input that one. Because I tried to Google that. I always found that, but no one told me how to insert the double digit value. Oh, finally. Okay. Uh, no, I cannot really. Okay, you know what? No. I'm going up. Hmm. Do I have... Yes. I was like, do I have something gold to wear? Yeah. Mm. Ah, ah. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Okay. That was scary. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah! What? What was that damage? Why that much damage? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I fucked up. Yep. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. I don't even know where did it come from. Oh, great. Dried badlands spawn. Well, at least there is... At least there is wood. And maybe if we can find... I'm so annoyed. That's a cave system, I think. No, it's not. Ah, I hate the nether. Let's see. Any village. There's a jungle. I'm still like at 18 18 chunks. And I probably shouldn't be at that much. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I use? I don't remember. Can I use? But I cannot mine it. Never mind. You need at least a stone pickaxe, if I'm not mistaken. So you cannot make stone pickaxe with the thingy. Ow. That's a savanna. That's the same jungle. Let's go for the savanna, I guess. I heard skeleton. No, but let's leave this place first. Okay, there is some. That's cool. Oh, shit. All the effort to, you know, make the iron farm, waiting and waiting to only die within the first hour of the stream. It's kind of sucky-wucky. There's a lot of coal. Well, by the way, July is almost coming, which means my artists, soon enough, will be able to start working on the new model. I'm also working on a little visual novel to a visual novel game to explain the lore. I'm not sure if I should have people playing it on stream as I watch them playing it, or if I should play it myself. What am I doing? Because I want to do that whenever I'm doing the debut of the new model. Oh no. Ow. I'm so dead. Never mind. I just checked within 26.2, there is a root tick block entities directly, letting you skip number issues and level. Okay. Root tick block entities. 4. Trial spawner. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that really helped. Let me also reduce. Let me just copy it so that I can place it somewhere so I can watch it next time I need it. There you go. Uh, uh, okay. Oh. Hmm. It didn't kill them? Okay, fair enough. I went there exactly because I wanted. Ooh, iron. I had a lot of trouble getting the pipe to show up. Sorry to pop it after your words, Steph. That's fine. Don't worry. If anything, you helped me anyway. So absolutely no worries about it. Look at how much. I should also probably eat this meat. And we're gonna stay put a bit so that the hunger doesn't. Oh, there's more coal there. You know what we could do? We're stuck here anyway, so with 10 pieces of iron, we will have to make at least one bucket, one shield, and we're gonna be left with 6. So we're probably gonna make. There isn't much that we can make. We can either make a helmet, which would be best, so that we can make the shoes with gold, to access to the nether again. Or we could make another. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Well, actually, that makes much more sense, to be honest. I never really understood that trick to begin with. To begin with, it was spelling trouble to me. Wait, what issue though? I think I missed the context. I lost it probably within the conversation that we were having. How to use the Minecraft flowcharts? Okay, okay, fair enough. You know what I was thinking the other day? It's funny how I proclaim myself to be a witch and all the stuff. And despite everything, I always forget to celebrate Walpurgis. Every year I'm like, oh yeah, this year every year at the beginning of the year I'm like, oh yeah, this year I'm gonna celebrate Walpurgis. And every single time I just don't. Because I forget. And when I forget, it usually doesn't occur to me that I forgot. And instead, I will remember about it when it's usually summer. Ow. No, where is the shield? I'm so dead. This is an issue. Make that too. That's fair. There's another skeleton, but I don't know where that is. It's probably outside and on the top. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is not a very happy situation. At this point, if I have to die, no, you know what? You know what? Actually, fuck it. This word was already wrenched when we spawned. Yes, I used rancid as as seed word. God, you cannot make this shit up. Come on. Another mesobiome. Remember when... Village! Yes! Even after death, the rancid would cut its impact. um, there's also a very small chance that one of these houses is gonna have diamonds. But I really doubt it, to be honest. I'm not that lucky in Minecraft. There's literally no one there. Yeah. There's a water wheel. Okay, cool. Is that the whole village? Are you shitting me? You cannot be serious. 2 water wheel? That is rare, right? 2 water wheels in the desert is very rare, one close to each other. Oh dear. What an awful seed, though. If you thought that the village was going to help you, you would have to think twice because it won't. Because it's literally 2 houses. 2. Now. Hmm. Is that a giant lava pool? Another one? What? Why is the seed having so many water wheels? What? Oh, but this... No, yeah, this is one of those. Those are very rare. Oh wait, aren't those the same ones? Those are the same ones, aren't those? They reduced the spawn of this structure because it was literally useless, aside from digging up some treasure. So either this is probably an old seed, I'm not. No, this is definitely something like. I think it's the second one. Yeah. We are close to death, by the way, because we are close to not having enough stuff. We could kill a rabbit. Like, there's another one here. Um, village. Finally, that's a good village, at least. Oh my god. Have some water and postage check. Sure. Okay, I have here a whole bottle of water. Ah, and postage check. Cool. I'm a little stretched. Ooh. I shall drink often. Thank you. To be honest, I'm not even like gonna like if it wasn't for the chat making me like drink as I stream, I barely oh I barely drink anyway. Like day during the day, I don't drink a lot. The only moment where I drink more is obviously during the summer. Wait, hold on. I know where we should go. Here. Diamond and obsidian. Nice. We're two shorts from. It's kind of unfortunate. But you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna stay silent about it. For voice? Uh, no. I think my voice never had many issues, to be honest. I'm also used to stream for like very long sessions. I don't know. I feel like I don't feel it. That's the issue. I don't feel like I should drink. Okay. Um, we have a small issue, which is I need wood to make at least a pickaxe. But like wood as in trees. And I don't. I guess here we could grow a tree if we had a seed. But we could also do this. Wait. Does the golem get damaged if I... You fucker. Hello? No, come here. This is gonna take a while. Last time I thought that I had to stop a gig midday through. It's all better and back to normal now. Oh. So now I always say hydration is important? Yeah, fair enough. While I do sing, I never really... like sung professionally in front of people. Like I did take lessons, so I know the importance of staying hydrated, right? But yeah, this is probably the best bet that I can make. Because I know that we had a lava hole somewhere. So consider that I have... There we go. I did not take the water. I'm amazing. Okay, technically, I could have done it without. But you know. A crack in your voice is the second to last thing you'd want as a pro. Yeah, absolutely. You can, but you know what? You can also hear a lot of voice cracks during any, not really any, but like most of the Beatles songs, especially from Paul McCartney. But oh, fuck. No. Well, I mean, nah, I cannot sprint anymore. Okay. I still wonder how they belt their screams sometimes. Eh, I would say practice. Like, despite everything, they did had the skills. So, um, so now I have an idea how to light it on, which is not the issue, but well, okay. I don't care. I'm gonna punch it if needed. Oh, did you? Did any of you watch the Amazing Digital Circus last episode? That was amazing, right? Can the dead bush take like get lit on fire? Ooh. I need to find something that burns. You haven't watched it? If you can, do it. Because okay, well, admittedly, the is not as I thought it would have been. Yeah, the issue with the issue is that I cannot find them because there are no trees. Now, oh wait, the crafting table can can catch fire. Imagine if the word with the seed name rancid has like a fortress right there, like right at the start. I would laugh so hard. Whee! How? Was worth it though. What I'm wondering is, even if the portals were to get lit on fire, how do I deal with piglins if I ever stumble upon one without golden armor? And starting soon. I'm gonna make a pickaxe because I need it. Seems like a rearranged log is more fireproof than an actual log. Yeah. Minecraft doesn't really have much logic. Okay, I'm gonna kill this iron golem, and then we're gonna take another break. And yet again, I don't know who ended up subbing, but thank you for that again. If you want to let me know if you who that person who you are, that would be amazing, so I could thank you properly. I should also check. Maybe it's just Twitch that is just twitching. Okay. So let me think. Yeah, about the apparent attempt to break blocks in hardcore, or that was just a sync issue. Uh-oh. No, I think that was a sync issue. Search reminder. You sure? Yeah. So about the Amazing Digital Circus, I will say that I was expecting something a bit more scary slash um slash upsetting slash scary. Yeah, scary slasher. Unsettling, those kind of things. Because we had some other instances from the other episodes where it was actually like unsettling and scary. I think I think if that was their intent, it failed. But I don't think it was, for the simple fact that I'm not gonna spoil it to you. But I think it wants to play more on the emotions. I think. Yeah, break is finishing nice. Oh wait, I can make. Oh no, I would need bamboo. I don't have bamboo. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Uh, I've forgotten by then. But the others with a better memory, let's not spoil it for them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not planning to. I'm not the kind of person that cares about the spoilers, but I also understand people who do not want spoiler at all. Wait, so dirt will need to become grass, but eventually it will it will take fire, like get on fire. So I wish I could have thought of that earlier. Yeah, Okay. Yeah, and actually, here. Cobble on fire, that was our best attempt. I don't think cobblestone does that, though. I think it actually needs... I'm gonna look for something else in the meantime anyway. I'm gonna look for gravel, I'm gonna look for other stuff. I'm not just staying with my hands. No gravel? That is so funny. Because we have the steel, we don't have the flint. Flint and steel! Oh, right, I forgot. Um, Next week, it was supposed to be last week, but I ended up forgetting because I was busy. Um, but next week, I'm going to be doing a watch party where we're gonna watch the Minecraft movie, if you haven't watched it, on the Discord server. Alright? Okay. In before, I caused the biggest cave in and I die. You cannot make this shit up. What is a flint and steel made of? Coal and bone. What would happen? Please. You just need one piece of flint. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you will enjoy the stream. Let me introduce myself. I'm Layuni. I'm a shaman. I live in the forest. And I'm currently like trying to finish my first word in hardcore. I'm feeling confident enough that I can do it, even though basically everything is working against me. They do? I thought it didn't. Was missing a way to reliably grab the gravel without moving. Now we can AFK the game. The only issue, usually, as I was saying, is that there we go. Whenever I try to go to the Nether, something stupid always happens. Oh wait, yeah, you're from okay, from the red dimension. Okay, that's I wasn't sure, where the message was coming from. Where is the portal again? Where did I put it? I already forgot. Oh, I think it's there. Was it there? I have already forgot. I'm not. Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. It's there. It is there, right? Yes. Is that a broken portal? I'm blind. No, that's a cave. Where did I put? Oh my. Oh, it's there. I think. Is it all good? I lost the portal. It's amazing. Other side, really? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh right, yeah, other side. That's. Can you like guys? Can you hear me well? Cause I'm not sure. I have a person in the YouTube chat that is like kind of spamming the chat a bit, and I'm not understanding if that's due to some technical issues or not. Trying to understand. Purple sides here as well. Um, okay, we start instantly with a ghast. Could I ask you to stop flooding my chat with 3 letters message, please? That would be so beautiful. I know there is no one on YouTube, and I'm very sorry about it. And I know it doesn't show on the feed because I had to change because it wasn't working at all. Thank you. I know it's not showing in the chat, in the stream chat, because I had to go back to Streamlabs because the chat feature of StreamerBot is kind of broken. Doesn't properly function yet. Oh wait, mob spawner. Okay, we are around. Oh, wow, we. But now that we have the mob spawner, where am I supposed to? What word are you playing in? It's a hardcore world, and it's the latest snapshot. It's what version? 26.2. Mob spawn bedrock. Let me. Oh, there's some gold. We can make. If we find enough, we can make. Oh. We are one short. Can anyone join? No, it's a single player. It is the version though where multiple player people can join, but um but since I'm trying to like complete the the at least the main story alone, I'm trying to do it alone. Oh, more gold. Nice. Oh. I am block and I'm digging the gold. There we go. Now we're protected from. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that was going to be scary. Ideally, what is my best bet here? Like, should I go back to the village and farm on the golems to get proper armor and tools, or should I just raw dog it? I want to maximize my chances here. I don't like on a weapon, but aside, that seems good. Missing shield, right? Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Yeah, especially since. But I do want to see where is the thingy though. I don't see it here. Yeah, we'll get the at least the leggings and something else. I should sleep though. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I had to ban the YouTube friendo because it was getting inopportune. It was starting to make me uncomfortable. Oh wait. This moment happens, yeah. It's said that it does, but yeah. I should have probably like seen it coming, considering the fact that it was spamming from the beginning of the game, of the chat. Then it started like swearing, and then said, "Free, get the police involved," something like that. Nah, we're not doing that. For whatever reason, this happens always on a weekend. Mostly on a Saturday. I remember something like that happening before. And it was on a Saturday. I was streaming with my old streaming partner, and we were playing on our server, and we had to we had to close the server temporarily and stopping streaming because there was a guy who was trying to get in. Um, right, we need to find we don't have wood. That's the issue. We don't have wood. I would if I could. Meanwhile, Twitch side being literally blind to those messages. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if there is a way for stream, like not streamer bots. Sorry, I don't know if there is a way for Streamlabs. No, Streamlabs. Sorry, Stream Elements to. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. To show both chat. I know that you can connect Twitch. Is that iron? Yeah, but we don't need it. We need wood. Another village? Really? Oh. Maybe they will have some sapling then. That's a ruin. That's a. Is that a jungle? Yes. Okay. That's a swamp. It's not even a jungle. That's a swamp. The only way I know would be to separate chat box displays instances. Yeah, but the issue with that is it's very resource intensive. Because every browser source will work as a mini browser. So it's gonna try to use like the less you use, the better it is. In fact, if you were to use an overlay in general, you'd be best. An overlay that has everything in one single source. Because at least it doesn't have to elaborate like too much stuff, you know? And I'm trying to do something like that. I cannot guarantee that I will manage to do it. Because I really... What? Oh, because the cat. Okay. Okay. We're going to the forest. Another village? I... For being a word... For being a world generated by the word rancid, this is not rancid at all. Hopefully the mini browsers aren't running on Chrome. If they are not running on Chrome, they're most likely Chrome based. Chromium based, sorry. But I'm not sure. I'm going to get... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already kind of bored of punching wood. Okay, I would say we go back to this village. We sleep. We defeat the golem. We move to the other village. We defeat the other golems, and then we should be able to... go to the nether. Is there any golem? Yes. Did I? No. Anyway, another thing that I'm gonna say. As of right now, it was one isolated case. Uh, but if it will happen again, I will probably need to ask for some volunteers to be mods. Because as of now, it was one. I also have a panic button. So it's not. If something happens, I can always smash the panic button and it will automatically put the chat in slow mode, switch to the BRB screen. It's gonna mute the microphone. And that's for the stream side. And Twitch is gonna again put on slow mode. YouTube will probably keep going. She's not entirely like an issue. I am planning whenever I will start gaining something at some point, like constantly, to actually give something back to my moderators when it will be time. But of course, if I do not start getting the stuff properly done, like if I'm not getting... No, come here. Ah. You are annoying. The golem saw a pretty sunflower, yeah, fair enough. I wasn't even sure that it was going to be able to pass there because, but yeah, consider that sugarcane is a semi-solid block. I'm not surprised. There was another one, I think. Unless it was the camel and I confused it with a golem. Okay. No, I already did. Iron Camel sounds like a superhero. Wait. I guess mostly it's due to Iron Lungs, the movie from Markiplier. Even if I don't know what is it about. Most likely is I guess it's a horror movie. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Alright, should get some sand too. And I should make a boat. Okay. There's the fortress. Iron Fist, Iron Heart, now Iron Lungs. We'll have a full metal body in the end. Which part do you think is next? Ow. Uh, if you want to know my iron cook. uh, Iron ass. Oh, there's the fortress. That is so big. Okay, let's. I wasn't better with Iron Foot, fair enough. Ow! Wow. Okay. So much for. Hmm. Okay, okay. I should eat. No. Okay, cool. Ah. Fuck. Easy. uh, Sand. What? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Yep. Well, would you be able to put a blazer on a boat? A blaze in a boat? I don't think. Yeah, me neither. Have some water? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Anti-shrinking reminder. I'm not. Wait. I'm not. I'm not. How's it called? I'm not. I'm not slouching. That is. That it is. Um. No, no, no. I meant slouching. No way. The rebar merchant. It's not that. It's not that rare. Okay. I think we might be close. Hold on. What? Are they ignoring me? Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I need to check one thing. Temporarily lost that word? Fair enough. And that's 1 out of 8. Nothing here. Yeah. It's funny. But... okay, I'm gonna stay away from there. Oh. Okay, this is a dead end. We will have to find a spawner eventually, right? Dude. Oh wait, no, this is the way that I was coming from. Oh, there's a spawner there. And there is a couple there, too. Okay. But where? Okay, there are the ads going on. So we're gonna stop for a bit. What else can I say? Let me think. Oh yeah, I was thinking that so I was showering earlier and I don't know how it came to me, but basically I was like, hey, since we started playing music again and stuff, and we now have two band projects, one with my group, and there is a second band project with not with other musicians. And I was like, I should propose something like playing together one song as a whole group together. Also, stretch time. Yeah, let me do that. Ow, ow, my hand. Okay. Search was needed. Is it seems? Yeah, I suppose it was. Mm, okay, I was thinking. Did you hear that the ADHD streaming app that was made on Twitter supposedly, well, not supposedly, allegedly, was made with AI? And well, actually, well, the actual person confirmed it, but I'm not. I'm gonna say that I'm not either pro or against. I am for a smart usage of it. And it appeared that the the app in question was actually having some security flaws. And I'm not saying don't do that. I'm saying if you have to do it properly. You know what I mean? Do it in a way that doesn't put anyone else in danger. It's already detrimental to I don't know of its existence. It's not a bad app if you look at it. The only issue that you clearly understand it was made with AI, but by the first glance of it, to be honest, wasn't even like trying to like if you have tinkled with AI before, you definitely know it was AI. So as I was saying, it's a good app, but they didn't consider that if they don't know coding, it can. Okay, coding is not easy, quote unquote. Fair. An AI is not going to make it good. If anything, the AI can do something that works if you are talking about small lines of code, right? If instead you have to rely on it. Code from AI is rarely secure because of assumed private usage. Not really. It's just because very bad like logic most of the time. I did a website, well, not a website, an app with quote unquote tarot readings, right? That's the one that I use on stream. But that is entirely done for offline usage. No one code is getting stolen. No one code is getting. So, and yet again, I'm not pro AI. I'm not against AI. I'm towards a smart usage of it. The issue was mostly the fact that they didn't do a smart usage of it. You have to check that what you're doing is at least safe for the user. Yeah. Lamau, get fucked. The main issues is if you don't read and understand your vibe code, you cannot ship your app since you cannot guarantee to your user if it's secured or not. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to kill that other guy? Fine. and learning language machine are somewhat bad at conception, but good at implementation. I haven't tried those either. And there is also another thing that you should consider. At least that is not using copyright stuff. Because it's code, literally. So it's already different from the first intended use. And besides, this is another reason why whatever I do with AI, I'm not publishing it anywhere. First of all, we all know that it's bad to a certain extent. And second thing, well, you understood. Is that a second one? Yes. Cool. It's a real problem that's very complicated, yeah. I would really like for the entire technology to be properly regulated. Because people are going to abuse it. And people are going to put other people in danger. AI is what should make it. Well, jokes on them, I only use those for absolute trolls and sillies. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Do you think you all want to come over? Come on, I know that you want it. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, that could have. Yeah, that could be a good idea, right? Should I get a bit closer? Nope. Come on now. Come on. Yes, please? No, come back. Fuck her. Now. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. I was going to check it, but not get hit by it. But one thing that I could do... It's going well. It's going well. Actually, instead of placing that there, let's not rush. Yeah. We still have like 1 hour. Can you imagine? We died at the first hour of the stream, right? As of right now, we have 5 blaze rods out of 9. Plus, we have full armor. We have at least a couple of iron golems to go check and get other stuff. We don't have chicken to make arrows. It would probably be the best time to learn how to bed cycle the dragon. Imagine. Ow. No. No. Now, if we were also lucky to find piglins to barter with, it wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. So, okay. With 5, we are going to be able to make 10 Eyes of Ender. With 6, we're going to be able to make 12. With 7, we're going to be able to make 14. That would be enough for us to do the triangle thing. So we only need 2, really. 3, actually. How did you die, though? Okay. What? You're somewhere around the forest, the fortress? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay. Obviously. The dark side of the fire charge consumed him. That's why the blaze perished. I'm gonna be completely honest, I never saw... Okay, hold on. 7, 7, 14, 12, 2. Okay, one more. One more, and then we're gonna go. Wait, hold it. Oh, where did it go? Okay. Of course. No, my. Please just give me another one, I beg you. So I can just run. What the fuck is a magma cube doing there? Mother. We didn't even drop it. Ow. I'm so dead. There's a Weaver skeleton up here. Better not risk it. Oh, come on. Now they're spawning more. It's one. It's one away from it. Do you understand? And then I can just run towards the exit. This is where my ADHD brain says I want to be out. Exactly. No. Let me regen again. Let me regen again. Let me be patient. Have some water? Yeah, maybe I should. Wait, I cannot have water in the nether though. By the way, I did drink water, so. There we go. Go, 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 go. Wait. Is this the wrong path? This is the wrong path. No, it's not the wrong path. I'm not sure anymore. No, okay. This is the right path. Okay, cool. Wrong path. Oh, yeah, right. Here? No. Oh, here. No, wait. No. Here. Are those? Those are Endermen, right? Aside from that one, of course. Let me deal with this. Well, actually, are you kidding me? Out of two, none. No piglins, apparently. Now, ideally, what we could do would be finding a word forest, which I'm not very looking for, to be honest. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I don't think there is any bartering to be done with. We could. You know what we could do? We have two librarians, right? Oh. Uh, where was the portal again? Wait. Oh, wait. Yep. I think they do, but only after a lot of trades. Which requires paper, which requires time, which requires a farm. 24. You kidding me, right? 18 out of 24. Yeah, sure. This guy is mending. Oh my god. Okay, good. Very good. The first guy I didn't have to say, give me mending or your life is ending. Fucking goated guy. And this is gonna be. Hold on. I should probably. Mm, yes. Come here. I'm gonna make you a safe place to stay. There we go. uh, when you have a guy who gives you mending instantly, you have to keep it to keep it. What do you want? The state has required fine tiny land for sugar cane, which will be sold to fee for fine emerald. Yeah. I think I will need. Okay, you know what? Time to make an actual base now. I don't know where I'm going to do it, but we need to make one. Because things are starting to get in shape. Mm. Who gets in shape? I should probably. Piercing. Mm. Okay. There's a lot of sugar cane. Did you notice that? Odd for a rancid word? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Ad break is starting soon. Is that? That cannot be a shipwreck, right? The seed cannot be this good. No, okay, it's not. But that's a coral reef. Oh my god, we can do TNT duplication. Yeah, I okay. Ads are starting. And we only have 30 minutes left. It would be so great if we could find a way to get ender pearls quick. But I don't know how to. Oh, stretching time. Mm, mm. Man, no, you know what? I'm not gonna pause here. It's not like it's not like you know there is something important here. Let's still work towards some progress. I should probably calm down on my jokes, but they think all my funny bone. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. Don't worry. Trust me. I I really don't mind bad jokes. I'm the if anything, I'm the first one doing bad jokes. So no, absolutely. Don't even think about it. There should be enough. Dad jokes or bad jokes, so I can do both. I really don't mind. As long as they are all respectful, and I know that you are, so I don't have like the smallest issue. You're good. You're absolutely good. Okay. No more sugar cane. No. No, wait. There is some here. You can clearly see that they nerfed the aim of the skeletons by a lot. What the? All right, I'll do like my neighbor's coffee machine and keep my filters on. No, you have to keep them off. Why? If you keep them on, you're gonna filter those. Lamau. You know what? I should probably get. Oh, that's a lot of iron golems. Where are the books? A skeleton? Look how many iron golems there are here. There is no way any of these villagers are going to die. Speaking of which, piercing 4. I don't need piercing 4 in that. I will need at least one. I need to make a piston. Do I have observers? Yes. Hmm. I don't remember. Oh. Don't think there is any around. Hey, I am one. Right. Uh, wait, I forgot. Oh, right, the redstone. We don't have the redstone. I always forget about it. I used to have so many farms that every time that I start a world without any of the things that I need, it's an issue. Because I legit forget everything. It's it's weird. Like, you know, the fact that shaman people do have to deal with magic. I mean, doesn't that make them doesn't that make and potions and stuff, so doesn't that make them witches, basically? And spells and potions and runes. If anything, at least a dweller. Which Minecraft block is more prone to burn out? The torch? Or the redstone torch? The lava source because it burns everything as it flows out. Uh, Probably I'm missing the burnout second meaning. I mean, I know burnout as in like stressing out on something, and also burnout as in stopping burning. But there's probably a third meaning that doesn't help me get the joke. I should probably upgrade. Yeah, I should definitely upgrade the the cobblestone generator to not make it lose so much stuff. It's only 15 minutes left. I don't kind of want to stop, but I know that I have to. Oh, wow. Okay. Almost completed the game. Didn't get a stone pickaxe. Cool. The pickaxe said to stop. Yeah. To be honest, I was grabbing stuff for making a small base. I don't know how, I don't know where, but and it will be absolutely ugly because right now I'm not planning to make anything complex. I'm not planning to make anything complex. Check back in 1 week. I will have done a full trading hall with all possible enchantments and stuff. I did it once and I almost went insane because I had all the villagers around me going, hmm, 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 hmm. But I know for a fact that it was very much appreciated and very well and very much used as well. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh. So for the fight against the dragon, I should prepare at least Feather Falling. How many? Ah, you kidding me? Exactly 3 short. I guess I could make. Hold on. I feel main weapons in dragon fights aside from these would be bows from. Oh, from. I heard. I read it beads instead of bats. Yeah. That's what I'm basically trying to do. Besides, we don't have a single ship today, if you have noticed. New Minecraft. Yeah, we can fight with beads. That would be so funny. Actually, scratch that. I'm already seeing thousand versions of corn. If actual beads were to be introduced. I'm not as curious anymore. I came across some album fights with beads in Silksong just earlier today. They're really? Oh well, wait. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. Oh wait, I should probably. I shouldn't make my thingy here for a single reason. And that is that otherwise the villagers are going to. Going to sleep in your bed? No, I'm. So, when I was playing last time in a server with my friends, I made the mistake of making a field of farmland next to the village. The only issue was that the villagers were going to sleep inside. But not yeah, inside the farm field. We're going to crop we're going to like plant their stuff instead of planting. I don't know why I said sleep. I'm sorry. I guess brain red. Yeah, exactly. Our farm. And at some point I had it full of beetroots, which beetroots after glistening melon and melon itself, it's probably the most useless food item. What do you do with that? You only craft potions. It's useless. Oh. Mm. I need another chest. Okay. There we go. I'm stupid. I already have one. I already have one where I wanted to place it. Kinda. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know it was full to begin with, to be completely honest. Anyway, I'm gonna complete this farmland, and then I'm gonna be done. It is time. Yeah, it is time. I'm gonna do the rest of line. I'm not going to interact with any Enderman during the week. I'm not gonna risk. To ruin a very good run. You will have to watch me as I... Oh, I don't have enough iron to make. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to make... God. I wanted to make a hopper. But it's not really needed. It's not necessary. We can do without. Fuck. Okay. One of the villagers wanted potato and wheat. So we are gonna try and get and harvest all of this, all the seeds, and we're gonna move them to our place. I could also check the other places, but it's better not. It's late. Yeah, it's the moment where the steaming starts. But we're almost done. And we are gonna raid out. And if I'm not mistaken, someone from Magic Box started streaming recently. Unless I dreamed of it again. Hmm. Oh. Well, okay. Oh well, actually we can make at least the bow next time. No, we don't. We don't have enough. Rip. I don't want to eat them. Oh my god. But you could make a fishing rod if you somehow wanted to use it. Ah, I really kind of burnt out on fishing. I'm like Grian in last season of Hermitcraft. Uh, yep, I remember correctly. Yeah. When I start fishing for treasures. And it gets ugly. Okay. Cool. I should steal this guy bed, to be honest. Maybe green is not the exact color I would use. I would probably go for a brown color. Green is also good, Phil, because it's leaf age. It looks okay-ish. Not the best, but I guess. Mm. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Usually just throw the hook on mobs and throw them around. I don't particularly like that use. Okay, let's see who is online. Hmm. Hmm. You dreamed again? Yeah. It happens. It happens. It happens. Okay, I know who we are going to raid. Okay. So, everyone, let me. Is that correct? Okay, cool. So thank you all for watching. Please do join us with the raid, and I'll catch you on Tuesday with Hollow Knight again. See ya. Well done. I forgot the raid. Okay. Bye bye.
Speak